Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. You said the intro. Yeah, echo. Why is there an echo? I don't know why that's doing that. Yeah, I don't know where the echo came from. I guess OBS? I'm not sure. Is it this thing? Yeah, see, that was selected before, and that's why I'm confused. I feel like I did something wrong, but I don't understand how. My streaming PC voice meter is confusing me. Yeah. I had to redo VBAN because the new gaming PC does not have 2 Ethernet ports, and I like redid the settings and stuff. But I don't know how I'm getting an echo. This comms channel had send to A1 and B1. But if I turn it on, then I get an echo. If I turn on A1, I get an echo. But it was like that before. That's why I'm confused. Is like that part was already like that, you know? On my streaming PC. But I have to turn it off now. But why was it on before? I guess it had to have been on for some reason. I don't hear myself, no. I mean, I hear myself like speaking normally like I always do, I guess. Do I hear myself? I feel it feels normal. Maybe I need to play like Overwatch or something to be able to tell if I can hear myself, you know, like properly. Cuz no, if I turn it way up I can hear myself like I can actually hear the microphone sound. Just have to turn it really loud. Yeah, I don't know why this one, like I said, I disabled it because now it's causing an echo, but I don't know why. But if it's working, then I guess that's good. Yeah, so I basically unplugged everything yesterday and then plugged everything back in because so we got the computer like all
Nice.
fixed up.
Hiya. Happy
Like,
washing,
you know,
hopefully.
physically constructed. And then DB and I went through a bunch of trying to get Windows to work with various settings and things and using like the recovery Windows thing, and none of that worked. I had to reinstall. I just reinstalled Windows. I just full reinstalled it, formatted the drives. I took the Optane out, so now it's just the M2 and the hard drive. That's okay. It's just, I don't know. In a way, it's like nice sometimes because then you get to do just like clean install. And when it's my gaming PC, I really don't care because I don't do as much on that as I do on other stuff. But yeah, so we tried to get it working, and then it just, in the end, I had to just reinstall Windows. And then I had to put that computer in okay. I had to put that computer in the server rack. One moment. Yeah, Windows 11 was really annoying. Because then even when I went to install Windows 11, like fresh install Windows 11, it kept telling me that it was like, your computer needs Secure Boot enabled. And I was like, okay, but it is enabled. So, so what do you mean? And then in the end, it was that I had to turn off something called CPM, which is like compatibility something. So it's like, okay, if you know that I need Secure Boot on, why don't you also tell me that I need this other thing off? that's like not even in the same menu. I don't know. That's so yeah, so I had to turn that off. How much heat your PCs put out from their cooling? I mean, how much heat does anyone's PC put out from their cooling? Different motherboard manufacturers call those all those different things. Yeah, the like enabled discrete TPM or like setting the boot mode to other OS instead of having it just be like a disable, you know, like I don't know, it's just weird. BIOS menus are always a fun time. Okay, so let's do that. See if this works. Nope. That one. Stream Deck not working? Oh, maybe the thing didn't start automatically.
Now that's more like it.
The app for Stream Deck, I don't know if it started. Nope, it's just not gonna work. Okay, sick. What's wrong with you? Waiting for OBS. Huh? Okay. OBS is doing something weird on my gaming PC. I'm just gonna restart it. Okay. Good. Yes. This is great because it worked yesterday. Okay, you have sound. What the hell? I literally did this yesterday. I don't understand how it just has decided not to work. That's so fun. I love streaming. It's so great. I have a really great time streaming. I tested it yesterday. I was like, okay, great, it works. Today, this morning, not working anymore for some reason. What if I need to make this thing get out of my way. Okay, Windows recognizes both displays. Got it. Start OBS. OBS sees the things on the screen. Great. Ah, that's why. It wasn't this PC. It was this PC. Ta-da! Yeah, you can hear it. It just, you couldn't see it. Okay. Success. We have found the problem. Okay. Kovix, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Dude Man, you, thanks for the 129-month resub. Ghost, thanks for the 92 months. And Circuit, thank you for the 11-year resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 11 years. Man, it's like a middle school child. That's crazy. So the way that this, like, used to be over here, I have the desk, and then I had, like, the gaming PC was underneath it. Next to, like, there's the amp and stuff. And then the server rack, Jesus. The server rack is, like, right next to it. So I had all these, like, cables just going from here to there. And this, like, giant box and stuff like that. So it feels really nice to have that gone. And then yesterday, it was like, this thing we confirmed is 18U. DB, you can rest assured. No shame. It's 18U. So then I had to put, like, the way I had it before wasn't, I had the computer, like, one of the computers right here at the top, but I wanted to, like, change the layout of it once I got the other computer set up. So I, like, moved all my stuff around and got it set up to have, like, there's a little power brick, and then there's, like, 1 computer, and then 2 computer, and then there's other stuff in here. But yeah, so I basically had to move the streaming PC, which means turning it off, unplugging everything, moving it to a new spot, plug it all back in, put the gaming PC in, plug all the gaming PC stuff up. And, like, I was trying to make the cables neater. I still need to do more. to make the cables like done. But Nova was hanging out in here while I was. The audio is gonna be super loud. Nova was hanging out in here and she the sound of like Velcro makes her gag, so I was like, I can't do anything while she's in here. She's gonna throw up. Show us on your fancy camera. Oh, it's not set up anymore, no. And I don't want to point it at too much stuff. I've realized like how much my natural paranoia makes me struggle to be like a good social media person, because I just like don't want it. I think I'm constantly paranoid about what information people can glean from things that I show on stream, and it makes me like not want to show stuff ever, you know? Like it makes me not. I was like, oh, I could take a picture, and then I was like, but what if, you know? So yeah, waving a camera around, I don't know, I just like, what if I have mail or something like that? Makes me anxious. And also the pictures, I sent DB some pictures so that you could see how it was, and like I said, I still want to make it neater. Like it's not really, I feel like it's not done yet. But it is nice to have it like 95% of the way there, because it, for a long time, has been just like a thing on my to-do list. And it's really nice to have actually made progress on it and to feel like that's a kind of a chapter that I can put away. Yeah, like before I did the PC build stream, you know, I did a lot of cleaning and stuff. I put a lot of stuff away. And then yesterday, my office was just a disaster. There were cables just everywhere, you know. I was underneath my desk trying to just do a lot of stuff, so. Another streamer, C-Dog, recently talked about someone figuring out where he lived based on a pillar in one room. What? How does a pillar help? I mean, it's got to be the other stuff too, right? Like, there's no way that was the only thing. They could probably, you know, like, narrow it down from other stuff as well. But that's the thing, is, like, people put together a picture of your life that, like, you don't oh, this is done. Like, you don't realize. And we're all so cavalier with the information that we share online because it's become so normalized to share, like, every aspect of everything you do. And I can't, like, I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. So then I end up not sharing anything. Which is not super great when it's like, this is my job, is to be on the internet. So like privacy. I mean, doesn't anyone? It's mostly also for safety. It's not even just, if it was just about privacy, that would be one thing. And I would be probably less, but it's also more about safety. 99% of the people that I interact with on my streams and stuff like that are regular people, you know? But there's that just 1% that you never really know who's watching your stream. Even like people who are watching and they're just, maybe they don't even say anything, so you don't even know. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. I think it was my mom letting us watch so much CSI when we were little. You know, I watched a lot of CSI when I was little, so I feel like I have a just innate paranoia. I'm like, man, look at all these kids getting kidnapped. That won't be me. Children getting murdered by strangers? No way. Smart job, Mom. Good job. You did it. Now I'm scared of everyone and everything. Okay. So, I think later, I guess, I'm gonna send you screenshots, DB, and you tell me what I did wrong with voice meter that was making it echo. But at least for this, everything seems to be working properly. Decade of streaming. Yeah, I mean, I would be lying to you if I said I loved every aspect of streaming. I don't think anyone loves every aspect of their jobs. It's a very, like, a much more chill job and everything. I'm very grateful to have it as a job. It has definitely changed a lot in 10 years, though, with the context of, you know, time being part of your question. It's changed a lot. And I think the more that, you know, I got older and the bulk of streams, I think, really turned toward, like, IRL stuff and like, reality show kind of content, which is not really my vibe. Yeah, like, streaming itself has just changed a lot. So I've changed, but also streaming has changed, and, I mean, the world has changed. So, a lot changes in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, Twitch, I mean, it was just games, but they see the lucrative prospect, you know, of this kind of stuff. So I guess it's not really surprising. It's just that it's kind of not really, I don't know, I get less excited about, I feel like streaming is also, everyone is spread out so much more. Like, it used to feel much more of a tight-knit community of people that were involved or, like, interested in streams. And then as it became more mainstream, everybody kind of spread out, and so it takes away more of that community feeling that it used to have. Someone flew from China to Sweden just because they thought they had a relationship with a streamer. Yeah. People, like, that's what I'm saying. Most people, I know that most people are perfectly normal, just people who want to watch streams. But there's that, like, there's the chance that there's a single person, and one single person can end the life of another single person. So it does not matter to me. You know, it's like that's not comforting to me. And I think that's, it's kind of like the argument that we have with, like, when women try to explain to men that they're like, we know you aren't all murderers. We know that. But it only takes one. It just, you know, and, like, do I want to take a chance with my one life that I get? Not really, you know? You just never know. You just never know. Remember that happened to, was that Elohim? That, like, somebody flew, some, like, fan thought that they could live at his house or something? Like, they wanted to stay with him? They had, I don't know what was going on with them. Forget that whole situation. I just remember that somebody, like, flew to his house and showed up and was like, I'm gonna stay here now. Yep. You know, you guys don't remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's me, the farm. I remember. We were there. We were there in the old days. Don't remember that. What happened exactly? Oh, you'd have to find, like, the whole actual story. So there's a streamer, his name is Elohim. I don't know if he still streams, actually. I'm so detached from everything. And And some fan, like, I guess, I don't know if they were going through a bad situation at home or what it was, but somebody showed up at his house and was like, I'm gonna stay here with you because we're friends, you know? I think it happened to Max or Beth. Yeah. Seeing stuff like that. I mean, there was, what's her name? Oh god, it starts with an A. This is how you know I've not been paying attention to anything that goes on with Twitch. What is her name? It's like a cosplayer and oh, Amaranth. Somebody like tried to set her house on fire, right? They like set her garbage cans on fire because like they found out where she lived, you know? And they're just like, what if I burn your house down with you in it? That's it. Yeah. That's crazy. So when people think I'm being like over paranoid or whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I am scared. Some of y'all are... Most of you, perfectly fine. But there's one of you watching. Carrie, put the matches down. One of us. It's one of you. They're hiding among you. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. IRL and just chatting categories were added. How big of a deal that was? Yeah. And just chatting, yeah, now it's like, I mean, it's the big category. But like I said, I think a lot of Twitch shifted toward more of like a reality show kind of format. And so just chatting is essentially that. Yeah, and like podcasts, right? Some of them it's more like just talking though. I don't know if that really counts as like podcasting. I guess you can count it that. I always thought of podcasts more as like an interview, you know, with like more structure. I feel like a lot of podcasts are not that structured. TV got so bad when Survivor became popular. You know Survivor's on its 50th season? That's crazy. I don't think it was Survivor that caused that necessarily, but yeah. I got like an ad for it or something. It was like 50th season of... Not to mention all of the like localized versions of it, right? Because there's probably 50 seasons of the American one. React content. Yeah. Just reacting to like what other people... I feel like it's fine if people actually understood fair use. Or if it was like better... I don't know if the systems were designed better. I don't like inherently hate the idea of people doing React content. It's just where you're like, let me just sit and watch this video and do nothing else for the entire thing. Okay, what are you telling me that I need to clean over here? But like reality TV in general. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know that I want to pin the blame squarely on one TV show, but the idea of it in general, yeah, like reality shows. Especially with how, it would be one thing if they were reality shows that were actually more, you know, some of them, they used to be more around actual reality, like realistic situations. And now, I thought that was dirt, but it was a bug. But it's all very scripted. What are we looking at? Sign planter bed. Okay, this. Okay. Done. Patio umbrella. Top part. Done. Ding. Sign arrow something. Is it just the letter? Yeah. Yeah, very edited. It's like, some of it seems very scripted, and then also it seems like they do edit it specifically to make things seem like worse than they are, you know, or more dramatic than they are. And then specifically also like hiring people to create drama or like, you know, it's like they really put a lot of effort into it now. It's just changed a lot. And streaming kind of followed that. And a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. What is a gator? What do you mean a dirty gator? What is that? Oh. It's a ride. Okay, this is the mini roller coaster. There's something we're supposed to do for this one. Let's see. Mini roller coaster. Ride the roller coaster for a full loop. We can ride it. Start ride. Wow. Put your hands up, chat. Woo! Alligators that wanted a bath. I honestly, yeah, where is like zoo? Oh, I can't get off? There's no, I thought it was gonna stop at the end. We live here now. He laid out just how fake reality TV is. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I just jump out. Oh, it was gonna, maybe it stops because I jumped out. I can't tell, whatever. What if, yeah, I want like I want PowerWash simulator, but like you're taking care of a zoo, you know? So we gotta go clean up after the animals and stuff. I want that, that'd be great. Why do I yearn for a game where I pick up after animals? I take it back. Never mind. I take it back. Ridiculous. What a... Yeah. Stable mucking simulator. This is why devs shouldn't listen to the gamers. We don't know anything. We just say any fool idea that comes to our mind. Sheila Laters. Sheila Later. Alligator. Ah. Good one. Sheila Later, alligator. I was gonna say, Kung Fu was here. Do you secretly you're working on this game and helping them with all their puns? Okay, let's do the roof first, I guess. Someone cooked here. SI stream, it's a tech issue, of course. God, yeah. I find that quite often. I open the stream and it's like in the middle of a pause or something. Happens a lot. And then they'll be like, okay, well, there's a tech pause. Better run 8 ads.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
That's why that's my conspiracy theory. Ubisoft doesn't want to fix the tech problems because they want to have time to play more ads. I don't actually think that. But what if? What if? It's like when Twitch plays ads when your stream like freezes and you have to refresh it, and then it's like, oh, you're refreshed? Time for some ads. Like, you caused this problem in the first place. The only reason that I'm refreshing is because you said network error or something. Design elements of the SI. I like some of it. Overall, I think the like aesthetic is cool. They really love going for fonts that are really hard to read. They're like very stylized fonts. And I don't like that so much because there's so much information that is on the screen. And when I'm like struggling to read what group it is because it's like group X, but it's actually a C. Yeah. So I like the aesthetic that they went for, and the other stuff with like the flowers and, you know, the regular font, that's fine. But they always do like one thing that is just weird to me. And it's that. This time it's the font that's the weird display font that they chose that I can't read. I thought at first that they were just like little squiggly design elements, and then I was like, oh, those are letters. I'm supposed to be able to read this. This is supposed to be information that I can gather from this. Oh. Crazy. Chair done. I like this is the variable nozzle, so I can do like a... I broke it. Oh, wait. It stopped working for a second. Oh, interesting. Huh. If you try to change the size of the adjustable nozzle without pointing it at anything, it doesn't show you the, like, adjustments that you made. But it does if you point it at something. It's just because I was pointing it at the sky. Okay. But yeah, this is like the variable nozzle. It's nice that you don't have to, like, switch. Because I'm already switching, like, this thing and the other thing, so it's nice having one less thing to switch. Yeah, I have no idea how they do any of that stuff. And I don't know if it's Ubisoft or it's probably Blast, right? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure who's actually in charge of the SI graphics. The maps they're playing on are on, like, waving flags. Oh, are they? I haven't noticed. I only watched a little bit of it yesterday. Mostly I just listened to it like a podcast, kind of, because I was doing all the cabling stuff. So I was kind of able to watch, but not really. The only game that I really watched was at the end of the day. It was G2 versus Shopify, I think. I was pretty distracted with getting everything else set up and had to download all my games and fix my IP address and all sorts of junk. You never realize how, especially when you do a lot of tech stuff, I think, you never realize how entrenched in your computer and your little, like, systems you become. And so you have to reinstall everything and then figure out, you have to change all the settings back. Yeah, so I don't know if it's Blast or if it's UB doing all of that. I like that they do the different themes each event, but yeah, sometimes their usability is not so great. I wonder what the crowd's gonna be like. Case you got is giving you buyer's remorse? Why? What's wrong with it? Or, like, what are you not liking about it now that you have it? Really like those Lian Li cases that have the, like, glass corner panel. If I wanted to build a computer to put somewhere that you would actually see it, those are pretty cool. But I'm really happy having my computer away in the server case and not having it hanging out here at the back of the case with all its cables just dangling everywhere. It's a good feeling. I'll be happy when I'm gonna, probably this afternoon, I'll have a little bit of, I'll take some time to get all the cables done. But I have a, like, a Wi-Fi extender thing, and it's like a little circular disc that it gets warm because it's on and there's electricity and stuff, you know? And so Nova was like, oh, this is warm. I'm gonna lay on this. So I was like, I can't really do anything anymore because you're here. Oh, you got the fractal? Wait, oh. You wanted to get one with wood accents. The Lian Li or the Fractal Design Arctic North. You really wanted the Sharkrin Rebel C70, but they're made overseas. Oh. Okay. So which one did you end up getting? I like the fractal cases too. That's probably another one that I like. They have some small ones that I was tempted by, but I really don't need to build any other computers. It's just, you know, you're like, I have spare parts. I could put them somewhere. But for what purpose? Okay. I have a Corsair case somewhere. I think it's in the garage that I really liked the case and I really liked the features of it, and so I have a hard time getting rid of it. I'm like, you're never gonna use this again. Just get rid of it. But I like the case, and they don't sell it anymore. It's the one with the button cover? No. No, that one I got rid of. That one was too big. It's too bulky. That was my first one. It had just like it has just a, like, hinged door panels that are easy to get off, and I don't know. Being sentimental about a PC case is all. It's weird because it's like a dual... It's like a catch-22 in my brain. Where I want to save the cases because I like them. And I'm like, what if I am gonna build a new computer? I'll have a good case already. And then you go to build the computer and you're like, but I want to get a new one. Because new is shiny and fun. And there's cool new ones. No, that was when I had the Origin PCs. Yeah. That was fun. Just spilled the cooling fluid like on the motherboard as he was building it. Like a media server for the family. Maybe. And I just have to plug it in and leave it running all day, I guess. This tree's making noises. I guess it's like frog noises. Oh, it's like a tree trunk. Oh, and there's eggs. Is Yoshi eggs? Oh, I guess they should be green then, huh? Does Yoshi have a secret evil twin like Luigi and Waluigi or whatever the hell the guy's name is? Oh, we're falling. How did he manage that? That's a really good question. I don't think any of us really understood what happened. We were just watching the stream and it was like one of those all-in-one cooling blocks and it just the hose cracked or something and fluid came out. I really like the new, I think Silverstone actually was making that. They were making the like retro designed looking case but with like modern features. That's one also that I really liked. And that's one of those beige boxes. But it's cool because they like updated it and everything. But again, I don't need more computer cases. I don't need more computer cases. I don't need more. Okay. I'm excited to play Cairn. It's got really good reviews since it came out. I thought about playing that today. But it just kind of was like, you know, yesterday was a long day. That was really a long day of trying to get Windows to work and then trying to get it to use the recovery media and then reinstalling everything and then doing all the cables and stuff. It's a lot. So maybe tomorrow or something we'll start up Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. Cairn. Bye, Thoit. Have a good day. Darachel, thank you for the 114-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a climbing kind of game. Like you're a backpacker, rock climber person, and you're climbing a mountain. So there's like, it's like rock climbing and stuff, kind of. Tree branch. Okay. Tree. Okay. The nest. Okay, are you all done? I don't really like cleaning stuff that's like these like weird organic shapes. You know, it takes so much time to figure out what have you missed. Watch Jericho play it, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks cool. And like I said, it's gotten pretty good reviews and everything, so pretty happy about that. I'm gonna try it. So much graffiti. We're talking about Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. It just came out at the end of January. Very much a controller game. Yeah, probably. Honestly, that might be good for me. I've been playing PowerWash Simulator, and it's a lot of wrist movement, so maybe that'll be good for me to take a break. Did you guys watch the Grammys, I think, were recently? Started seeing some clips of, from that. Nope. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, huh, Karen? Okay, all dude's done. It's affecting your vertigo? Oh boy, you're gonna love Cairn. Brains are so weird like that, though. It's like watching the videos of people that do, people that are doing VR stuff, and they completely lose sense of what is reality and what is the game. Just like fling themselves from the top of a building in VR, and they just like crash into the wall in real life. It's crazy we can just trick our brain like that. It's funny. Okay, are all the letters... They're all individual letters, okay. So, get side. Seen several clips of people breaking their TVs. Yeah, breaking their TVs or like breaking their face because they just throw themselves on the ground. I just don't do VR stuff. My brother has like one setup that it's like one that you move around in. So you like walk so you don't feel so motion sick, but it gets me. He had me try one that at least you could still see the room around you. Because otherwise, if you just completely replace everything I'm looking at with a video game, it messes up my brain. I don't like it. Tried to lean on the table and face planted. Yeah, I feel like that would happen to me, you know? Here I am making fun of them, and that actually just would be me. I won't deny it. Ah! This is a very narrow ledge. I get scared when I see people that are like trying to have their grandparents try VR and stuff like that. Like they're gonna break something. They are gonna break something. This weekend is the Super Bowl. I think Fromage will be leaving sometime for the Invitational. Mojang tried to do or shut up like a hologram on the table. Hologram. Yeah, she's gonna go like for the org and stuff like that. I'm not going. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. If she were playing, then yeah, I 100% go, but there's no like work for me to do there or anything. Alright, looking pretty good up here. I think this part still needs to be finished. Over here, maybe? Or it's just the underside? Did we get all of it over here? Oh, we did. Okay, cool. This is just the outside. Sheila later, alligator. It's probably gonna be cold. Yeah. I like going to the Invitational, but it's been too much travel, and I was sick. Oh god. I think it would also help if I hadn't started the year off like so sick. It's just not been an auspicious start. Don't know who's playing this year. The Seahawks and the Patriots. I almost didn't know either. Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots. Which would have been my guess. Okay, there's a whole bunch of graffiti. You young hooligans. Always spray painting everything. Your family are big Patriots fans? Not you, though? I like watching and not caring who wins. It's nice. Because then I just get to enjoy it. And every play is exciting because... Oh, you don't watch the NFL. It's much more freeing when I don't care who wins or loses, and I just get to enjoy the game for itself. Just want both teams to have fun. The worst part is that one team gets to have a lot more fun than the other team, and that can't be avoided, unfortunately. One team just has to have less fun so that the other team can have more fun. Yeah, I like a good close game. That's the best. I hope it'll be a good competitive game. I'm the same way with Siege too, you know. If I don't care, you know, if Fromage isn't playing and I don't really care who wins or loses, I just hope it's close and entertaining. Oops. Sucks when like nobody scores any points and nothing's happening and it's much less interesting. Okay. Let's do this next. Are there any good matches today? Some of the games are not super interesting, but sometimes they have some really good matchups. For SI, I mean. Ah. I was gonna look at the calendar to see which games I would be interested in watching, but I forgot to do that this morning. Got distracted by, like, right before I was gonna start streaming, I discovered that there was that, like, echo. I was trying to fix it before. I thought I did, and then when we started, you guys were like, it's echoing. Oh, Fromage and I started watching Pluribus. The new, like, Vince Gilligan is the guy who made Breaking Bad. And he just started a new show called Pluribus, and it's really good so far. Yeah. I got really freaked out in the first episode. I didn't know what it was about at all. So I didn't know... I had no, like, what kind of show is this? Anything. Yeah, in the first episode, I got really freaked out. Fromage, she paused it and was like, do you want me to look up what this is? And I was like, yeah, you need to look up what is going on, because I'm not gonna watch this if I don't understand what's happening and I'm freaked out already, you know? So she had to like look up the like synopsis for what the show was. And then I was like, okay, we can watch it then. But it really freaked me out at the beginning. It was good though. It's really good. I'm liking it a lot so far. It's very intriguing. I'm like trying to, I just don't understand what's happening, but you know, it's to be expected. But it is good. I do like it. It's like, you gotta tell me what this is, because I don't know what the hell is happening to these people and I'm getting freaked out. But yeah, it's pretty good. That and the, what is it, Night of the Seven Kingdoms we started watching too. That's only a couple episodes in. And then we're all caught up on Fallout, which I don't know how many episodes are going to be in the season. They just put out episode 7 or something, and that's the one we just watched. It's okay. I feel like I don't care enough about, you know, I've never really been a big Fallout person. I don't like, we've talked about this before, I don't like the like Atom Punk kind of vibe. And so a lot of it I don't really I'm not following a lot of it sometimes because I forget the lore of the games and all. I just don't know why all the like, why is everybody so stupid? I feel like everybody in the show, like all the Brotherhood dudes are just like, I don't know, everybody seems so dumb. I don't know if that's just me. Like, why are you guys goofing around all the time? Tonight's the finale? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's on Tuesdays? Yeah, that show's been, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms has been surprising me. I didn't have very high expectations, but every group is weirdly incompetent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are they all so dumb? It's not just that they're acting like in their own self-interest, it's that, I don't know, everybody seems like just, like you said, incompetent. Blame it on the radiation. Fromage saw a Deathclaw for the first time. She hasn't played the games. She saw the Deathclaws and was like, okay, now you're gonna lose me because that's not realistic. And I was like, there's like radiation monsters and stuff. She's like, no, but like, you know, everything comes from, it makes sense when, you know, stuff is irradiated and then there's like mutants, right? But like, what is that thing? It's just like a whole Godzilla monster. And I get her point. I like didn't think about it. But then we looked it up and it was like, oh, they were created by the US government. I guess. Yeah, they were like manufactured like lizard creatures or something. But I get it, you know, if you haven't played the games and stuff and you're just like, okay, why is there now this thing? There were people, and like irradiated people, that are treated less well, okay? But why is there a giant Godzilla monster? Of course, it was the US government. And we were like, you know. Also, I'm realizing how similar the plot of Fallout is to the, Silo books. I forget what the series is called. It's like Wool something. I forget. Realistically, radiation would just kill you. Yeah, right. What's up, Opto? Yeah. I want to rewatch Chernobyl. That was a really good show. I feel like it's time to rewatch that. I'm trying to get Vermaj to watch Band of Brothers. Every time she's like, what should we watch now? And I'm like, Band of Brothers? She's like, no. It's so good. I don't think she has the same adoration of like American military media that I do. It's such a classic though, it's so good. And we play Hell Let Loose and all the locations from Hell Let Loose are in there. So I thought she would find it interesting. Band of Brothers, it's like a troop of World War II guys. But yeah, it's older, so. But it's a classic, and it's super good, and I want to watch it again. Series is called Silo. The first book is called Wool. Yeah, I know there's like a trilogy of books, but I don't know if the trilogy has a name. But yeah, I'm realizing while we're watching it how similar the plot is. It's like very similar. Bird noises? That one episode. It was really good except for that one episode. Okay, I have seen it, but I don't know what one episode you're talking about. Oh no. I've seen it, but I don't know which one you're talking about. I mean, the whole thing was like harrowing. Silo was kind of depressing. Fallout is funny. Well, yeah, I mean, the tone is different, but the plot is similar. Not exactly, obviously, but just the whole, like, people in underground vaults being lied to by corporations, essentially. There's a show of Silo, yes. Yeah, the first season is, like, the first book, I think. And I think there's gonna be more. It's, I think an Apple TV thing. Corporations lie? No, never. They can't. It's illegal. I remember growing up, you know how, okay, when you were growing up, like when you were in high school, did you ever think like, oh, my permanent record, that's really dangerous. That's scary, right? Because they're always like, that's going to go on your permanent record. And then you grow up and there's like, there's no record. There's nothing. Like nobody fucking knows anything you did in high school. You know, unless you did something really bad. I remember thinking that false advertising was like that, you know? I was like, it's really bad if they can't falsely advertise because that's not allowed. You know? Then I grew up. I just remember being like, no, they can't do that. You can't just lie. It's insane. Turns out they can. They can, and they love it. They can, and they will. Lying to try and control you, wah. Wah? What's wah? What? They just can't help themselves. I didn't say they were trying to control us. Not like mind control. Is that what you're thinking? That's not what I'm saying. Could you imagine one day you guys joined my stream and I was just like, guys, they're trying to mind control you. The advertisements. They're trying to take over your brain. You'd probably think that I had snapped. Dentist lied to you when you were a kid? They said if you don't take care of your teeth, the gums don't grow back. The gums don't grow back. They can, like, recede, right? There's, like, your gums recede as you get older. Or something. I don't know. Unless my dentist also lied to me. They always, like, measure my gums is the thing. And they're like, oh, this number is good. So I assume that it matters. At least a little bit. But... They do what? They measure my gum. I don't know. They'll be like, this looks good. This is a good amount or something. Is this how I find out that dentists aren't supposed to do that, or? my dentist's just been doing it for the fun of it, I guess. I never thought it was weird. You just haven't had that happen to you. Oh, maybe they just look at your gums and they're like, damn, those are some good gums, and then they forget. Okay, it's like all the top part. This is a really big map too. That's why when people were asking kind of like, do you think there's a point in them making a PowerWash Simulator 2? They added, there's so many maps and things already have been like surprised by how much stuff we've been doing. When do we get more Severance? Oh, you guys know, in the US, I don't know if it's international, but in the US, those like the Sprinkles Cupcakes place, that's just like a dessert place. They sell cupcakes. That's it. That's like their whole thing. From Hush and I discovered that they just like shut down like overnight. Did you realize? Did anybody like who is familiar with them? Did you guys notice that? if their website still works. Oh yeah, it does. Huh. I just went to their website. Yeah, it's just cupcakes. You know, it's just like desserts. It was called Sprinkles. I just went to their website. The website's still here, right? It's got stuff on it. And then I went to the bottom, I clicked locations, and it says page not found. They like they like shut down all their locations basically. And like they gave their employees like a 1-day notice, and they were just like, "Hey, you don't have a job anymore because we're closing all the like physical locations basically." Yeah. I was mind blown. I was like, wait, what? They just kind of they just were like overnight, just kind of decided, all right, everybody's out. You're all done. That's crazy. Fishing character body. Oh, okay. Was it on New Year's Eve? I don't know when it was. We saw it recently. Damn. Why would they buy it just to shut all the locations down, though? Like, what is the point of that? December 31st. 39.25? 29.25. Almost. Almost. What century are we in? You can do it. No, you can do it. Don't give up. Don't give up. What year was it? Abruptly announced the immediate closure. Yay. 2025. Hooray. Yeah, I was just, we were like, what if we got some cupcakes? And then it was like, nope, you can't. Everybody, they closed them all. I just don't know, I don't know what their plan is, I guess. Because how is anyone supposed to get the cupcakes from this company that you've purchased if you don't have locations for them to get the cupcakes, you know? Maybe they're gonna go delivery only, like no physical stores. I don't know. I really don't know. They'll do it with AI. AI can do everything. It can do it all. Hello Fresh, but for cupcakes. They'll send you with the ingredients. They'll be like, here's a bag of flour. Here's some sugar. Have fun. Wonder if I can get hit by the roller coaster. And then sue Sheila. South Korea, they let go of all the people building cars for Hyundai. It's going to be driven by AI. It's going to be done by AI-driven robots. So there's no people, like, on the factory floor, is what you're saying? I mean, like, already we use a lot of automated processes for stuff like, you know, factory stuff like that. I think part of the problem is how much we're, like, kind of conflating AI with just everything. You know, there's a lot of people who are just like, AI is bad, and any mention of anything automated is like therefore automatically rejected, which I think is not the right way to go about it. But I guess the right way to go about it has already kind of set sail with how it's being done, which is just letting whatever happens happen with no thought or planning, apparently. We're just gonna see. It just feels like a social experiment or some kind of societal experiment is being run on us, you know? Like, let's see how quickly... Let's see how quickly these people just absolutely lose their minds when we give them access to the Tower of Babel. Let's see. Right, like, they have to have still humans to tell the robots what to do, but... yeah. Mind your head. How tall you gotta be to hit your head on this thing on the way out? I guess if you stood up? No, we didn't stop talking about Fallout. It's capitalism. Capitalism never changes. That's the quote. You know what's weird too? To me, in Fallout 4, wasn't dog meat a German Shepherd? Because in the show, dog meat has been recast as a Malinois. And I just have to say, I'm really disappointed by that. How dare you? The dog meat ad with Shroud? No. I think Fromage told me about it. I just don't see so many things now because I don't look at Twitter or anything. I wish there was a better way to get information than that. That's cool though. He really likes Fallout. Dogmeat has been a few different dogs. I only know him as the one from Fallout 4. I don't remember. But I also didn't play the earlier games, and I don't have any interest in it, so... So I won't. Oh, the sign. Yeah. The thing with that, the whole, like, the reason that they started having to say, like, coffee is hot is, like, their coffee was actually, like, beyond the temperature that is safe for a human being to be anywhere near. That whole story with the lady that, like, sued McDonald's because the coffee burned hers, because the temperature of the coffee was, like, insane. She got, like, massive burns. A lot of people people should apologize for making light of it. Yeah, well, it's just a lot of people that, like, didn't really understand what the context was, and didn't bother to learn what the context was. And, yeah, just turned it into, like, kind of a joke. But, yeah, it was definitely... When you actually, like, learn the details of everything, I feel like it was perfectly justified. But, you know, probably there's a lot of corporate interest in making her appear as though she's a, like, whiny, litigious customer and not somebody who is actually, like, in severe pain and, like, needed surgery and skin grafts because you're keeping your coffee at, like, too hot of a temperature. They have a lot of reasons to try to attack her, to make it seem like she's being, you know, like, unjustifiably angry about the situation. Never learned the context outside of America. Yeah, I mean, like, the media, too, like, they're not really, you know, if they don't report on it properly, that's been a big problem, obviously, here forever, but also more recently. The other thing is that when I was growing up, I thought that journalists had to be, like, unbiased and focus on facts. You know, reporting the news and stuff, not making up random bullshit. Silly me. Yeah, we don't care about the facts. It's not about the facts, it's about who's fastest. Doesn't matter if you're correct or not. Doesn't matter if you're accidentally, like, putting out just completely incorrect information. Just apologize for it later. It's like, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? It's like they would rather apologize later or, like, issue a correction or something after, but they just want to be first. I miss when the news was only at 11 and, like, 5 or whatever the times were. Using language to appear unbiased, but actually downplaying the severity of an incident. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine some parts of that are, I mean, you know, it's gotta be pretty difficult, because also, it's like, you want to keep your job, but your job is owned by the people that you're reporting on sometimes. Just gets drowned in all the bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely don't mean it as, like, it doesn't exist at all, but more just, like, that the bulk of news media feels like it is really turned into just about being the fastest. And but it shouldn't be like that, right? It feels like the news that is the most, I don't know, useful and factual to people is what should be more popular, but it's not. So news is turned into also, like, reality TV in a way. And then it, like you said, there are good journalists and there is good information and stuff out there, but it's harder to find, and it shouldn't be. Why is it more? Why should I have to like check about every single one of these news sources to be like, which one of you is biased or not, and in which way are you biased, and then I gotta compare the way that this article was reported between all the different people. It's too much. It's too much. Just tell the truth. Save me time and effort. It hits you, but it just kind of pushes you out of the way. I was kind of hoping I would go flying. The Wormwood trilogy, I feel like I remember you mentioned, but I don't know. No, it just bumps us out of the way. Starbuck, I'm gonna need you to start writing down everything that you say in chat, and then before you comment again, you have to read through all the things that you've already said so that you make sure that you don't repeat anything. If you repeat something in my presence again, you know how many times I've said the same random bullshit to you guys? Probably a billion. Okay, those of you who have been here or who are here like all the time, I bet you guys have heard like the same story told 4 different ways. Because I keep talking and I say the first things that come into my mind, and it's usually related to the same, you know, whatever we're talking about. So I think about that all the time. I'm like, I must repeat myself so much without realizing it, you know? So I just say whatever. Start saying a story and then ask them if you already told them that story. The only person I really talk to is Fromage, so she probably hears all my stories a lot. To be this tall to ride. Oh, cute. Aren't worse than anyone you know. That's good to hear, because I do feel like I have a short-term memory problem, which leads to me often repeating myself. So that's good to know. It's the same story? Okay, cool. I'm sure that sometimes it's like, you know, as you move away from the memory that you're referencing, sometimes the details get muddied. I'm like, what if somebody thinks that I'm lying, but actually I just don't remember what happened? And so I just am trying to tell it as I remember it. Oh. Sometimes I worry, I'm like, what if I'm accidentally embellishing the story and it wasn't as interesting as I thought it was? But then if you hear the same story 40 times, that's pretty good. Then you know. I think it's a memory. You don't think you have a memory? Oh, I think I have a memory problem, yeah. Mental value in the story and the person you're telling it to. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. I definitely think I don't have a super good memory. Oh. We have frozen? Hello? I think it crashed. Did the computer crash or it was just the game? Just the game. That's okay. The game crashing we can handle. As long as it wasn't the computer dying. You recently read that we tend to remember deep details for in-progress situations, but the moment they're done, the forgetting process happens. Whoa. I was saying earlier how weird brains are. And like dreaming, you know? It's crazy to me that we're just like, why do we dream? We don't know. Why does our brain just play little movies for us to keep us entertained? I was also thinking about this morning. How weird must it be for your cats, too? Because, like, when you sleep, when cats sleep, they're, like, still pretty alert, I feel like, most of the time. Especially, I mean, at least our cats are. But then, imagine for them, they look at their human, you just pass out for, like, 9 hours, you know? And they're just like, they're not moving. And they don't seem very aware of anything. Are they dead? You know? Like, I really wonder. Is it normal to dream? I don't really know. I feel like I often dream and then but I don't remember any of it as I wake up. Like, it's already gone. I don't often dream. And if I do, I basically never remember. It's pretty rare that I remember any kind of dreams. Zero survival instinct. Yeah, basically. Like, I wonder how weird that must be for them. Just be like, why are you... Like, I can step all over you and you're not moving? It's usually like a nightmare or something. Yeah. I found that if I sleep and it's too warm, I can actually, like, induce nightmares by... Not that I would intentionally do it, it's just that I started noticing the correlation between if I slept in a room that was too warm, that I would almost always have nightmares, like, consistently. Yeah, it's weird, huh? I wonder if your brain is like, something's wrong. Too warm. I've been playing Witcher 3 recently, that's fun. Remember the cat dream episode in Sandman? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I often wonder what's happening in their little heads. A new job. What you got, Royce and Joyce? Oh my god. Illustra Wash. Is there any chance you can get yourself to washing him to clean up our interactive solar system? Okay. Nightmares come about when you are in really great need of REM sleep. Huh. Yeah, I feel like most of what we know about dreams doesn't seem very concrete. You can't sleep more than like 5 hours. That sucks. I mean, do you feel like rested? Like, do you feel fine? Only because some people don't need as much sleep, you know, just regularly, or it's different if you don't feel rested, I guess. When I was younger, I definitely got by on a lot less sleep. Now I'm old. Now I sleep a lot. I'm like a cat. I love sleeping. Actually, I don't really love sleeping. I don't like the process of having to be unconscious for a big portion of my day. I wish that I didn't have to. I wish I could just feel rested and not sleep. Yeah, like I can sleep a lot and I just still don't feel rested. I will just be yawning constantly and doesn't really matter how much I sleep. But at least I don't have insomnia, because I feel like that would be worse. Not being able to sleep at all, you know. Okay. Foliage looking pretty good. Did the outside of this wall. Yeah, like why can't we be like sharks, you know? Can I do menial tasks while sleeping? Like they can just kind of swim through the water without waking up, right? Why can't I do my dishes and laundry and stuff while I'm sleeping? Or walk on a treadmill. Something. I'm glad I don't sleepwalk also. I've seen sometimes reels of people talking about sleepwalking. It sucks. Dolphins shut off half of their brain at a time to sleep and then swim in circles. Is that a real thing that they have to keep moving? That's how they breathe, yeah. If they stop moving, then no water is passing over their gills, which means they're not taking in any oxygen. So they have to keep moving. At least that's my understanding of it. Because they're fish. Not mammals. Saw dolphins recently? Yeah, I've only ever seen like max 2 to 4 at a time, I think. In the wild, anyway. Brother used to sleepwalk when you were kids. He once went downstairs, went to a random room, and just lied down on the floor and slept there. I did have one time where I woke up at... It was like... Dolphins don't have gills. Well, we were talking about sharks. Sharks are fish, and they're the ones that have to... And then somebody else started talking about a different thing about dolphins, so... I forget what I was saying. A pod. Oh, yeah. I've only ever seen a couple of them. And then... I forget. I don't know. I was gonna say something else. I forget. No, that's cool. I'm just, you don't have to apologize. Again, it's like Starbucks. I was just clarifying for you so that you were still a part of the conversation. You are correct, though. Yeah, dolphins. It's crazy to me that, like, sharks are like, I live in the water because I breathe water. And humans are like, I live on land because I breathe air. And dolphins are like, I'll just hold my breath. I'll just hold my breath for a long time. I just saw something on, maybe it was on Reddit this morning, about some, like, Greenland shark that they think has been alive for just, like, centuries. That's insane to me. Just some, like, creature that's just been floating in the water for hundreds of years. Yeah, they live a really long time. I wonder why. Like, why do they have such a long lifespan? It's like turtles. Or tortoises, I guess. Like, what about their physiology makes them live so long? Okay, so... Grass floor. Sleepwalking could be genetic. My mom would sleepwalk. Huh. I don't know, I've never really thought about what causes that either. Some sharks can pump water over their gills with their cheeks. Bigger sharks have to keep swimming. Like, the great white sharks. Okay, so it's not a thing that, like, all sharks do. They don't urinate. What? They're toxic. But then how do they get rid of, like, stuff their body doesn't need? And also, what do you mean they're toxic? Like, if we can't eat them? Why would we eat them? You have perplexed my brain, Swift. Just repeating what I saw. You're like, I don't know either. I've just never heard that part about them. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Like, I'm not responsible for the information I'm sharing with you, okay? Shark liver is so high in vitamins it could cause someone to overdose if consumed. Is that true? I feel like you guys are just saying stuff now, and I'm just like, wow, crazy. You guys could just be like, yeah, if you eat a shark heart, you could grow gills or something. And I'm like, oh, whoa, no way. How do I know? It's fact checking. We don't do that here. Ammonia in sharks from the Dave the Diver game. Oh, really? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Ammonia in sharks. I never really thought about it. I just assumed that they, you know, did the same thing that everybody else does, but I guess. I have a degree in marine biology. Okay, okay. I don't, so... Does anyone else in chat have a degree in marine biology? Because then only you guys are... It's only Marb and whoever else has a degree in marine biology. Everyone else, keep your shark facts to yourself. Pointed to us, a good-sized bite of a polar bear liver would give you vitamin A poisoning. Why would I bite a polar bear liver? Why would you? Well, if you're ever on Fear Factor, then you'll know, right? I have a degree in random internet facts. That's me. Also, how would you get to the polar bear's liver without getting mauled to death? Yeah. Can I interest you in a song lyric or a movie quote? Perhaps would you like to know what other movie or TV show I saw the actor in that is in the show or movie that we are currently watching? Because I recognize their face from somewhere else. I have that. I always do that with Fromage. I'm like, what did we watch that was like... I watched something and I was like, there's so many people in this that are from... Oh, Aaron Brockovich. There's a guy in it. First, it's Marge Helgenberger, or whatever her name is. She's from CSI Las Vegas. The guy who plays Healy in Orange is the New Black is in it. It was just, there were like so many actors that I was like, oh my god, I recognize them from so many other like TV shows and things. So it's like telling her all these, just like, oh, this guy's from this. This guy's from this. Will Smith was in Shark Tales. Hell yeah. Shark Tales is good. A good movie. I mean, it was silly, but I liked it. What are you guys doing? Are these... Wait, I'm stuck? It's like, is he pushing this dude off? He's pushing him into the water, I guess. Seems rude. Voice actors is tough. Because I mean, they can be pretty good at changing the way that they sound to make themselves sound like someone else, you know? Faces I can do, but... He's rushing to help? Is that... Let's see. Let's look at what his facial looks... Does he look worried, or does he look like... I don't think that does not look like a worried face to me. That looks like a conniving crocodile to me. This seems very intentional. No, he doesn't look like he regrets what he's doing at all. His face says, I meant to do that. Hi, Blue. How are you doing today? I saw that Ubisoft is basically now gonna have to take down the marketplace because of the whole hack situation that happened. I wonder what they did with all the people who like bought stuff or I don't know. I wonder what they did to like rectify that whole situation. Or I guess they're still having to work on it because they're just taking down the marketplace for now. It's where you could like sell skins and stuff. It's really a shit show. And is it gonna get better? That's a really good question. Who knows? Floaty. Where's the dirt? Over here. There you go. There you go. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Those reptiles on my right aren't gators, they're crocs. Yep. You messed up. You can tell by the teeth. Hope no one notices. I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell everyone that you're a fraud, Sheila. You're gonna have to change your name. I didn't sign an NDA. $11:40, and who walks into my office? Hi. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Right. Tiny paws. You know what happened this morning? You know how I always try and give Timo these like little treats and he just spits them on the ground? This morning I was like throwing a couple of them around for Nova and he walks in and suddenly is very interested in eating the ones that are on the ground. It's like, you little jerk. You never want to eat them when I give them directly to you, but when Nova wants them, suddenly they're interesting. Little twerp. They do keep time so well. I don't understand how they do it. They don't have watches or anything, you know? It's like, how do you just... How are they so good at that? And then it's so confusing to them when we do the daylight savings time, you know? Because they're off by an hour, which is... I just don't understand how they have such good timekeeping. It's just biological, but how? It's that one. Okay, this is the ground one. Two weeks before a time change, I have to feed Burrito 15 minutes earlier each day for dinner. We should do that. I never think to do that. I'm always like, oh, the time changed? What a surprise when I wake up, you know? So I don't plan ahead for it. I'm always just like, oh, that happened while I was unconscious. So, but that is a good idea. I think that would definitely help to, you know, ease the transition for them. It's not a bad idea. It's just I'm always taken by surprise when the time change happens. Yeah, then we just deal with a few days of Nova being really pissed off at us. Just like, I don't understand why you're withholding my food. It's funny, I'm like thinking, I wonder, like, how are they so good at telling time and they don't have the ability to read a clock? And Nova's probably like, how are you so bad at it and you can read a clock? What's your problem? I really wonder what animals think of us, especially our pets, because they're with us all the time, right? So I'm like, what do you... I wonder what they think of us. Okay. You were here, but now no one will know. Ha ha ha. The memory of you has been erased. I'm the power washer. They're so smart. Yeah, it's just I wonder how it processes in their head. I wonder how that works for them. Yeah, I hope they like us. I hope my cat likes me. We were joking around yesterday about Timo because he got scolded because he kept chasing Nova everywhere and she was getting pissed. So he got scolded and we were saying like first Lori was like, he seems like he just forgot. Like he just forgot that that happened. As soon as you scold him, he's forgotten that he was scolded. And I was like, I don't know if he ever realized that anything happened at all. You know, like, did he even notice that he got scolded, or was he just like the whole time in his head like, ah, you know? Because I kind of feel like. But then she made a good point that like sometimes when he gets scolded and stuff, he has the saddest face, the saddest eyes, the way he looks at you. Oh my god, he breaks my heart. He really is like, he gets such a sad baby face. His eyes get so big, you know. So sad. Oh my god. And then he just keeps doing whatever it was, so he doesn't learn the lesson. He's just like, no, I'm really sad and cute, look. And then goes back to exactly the same thing he was doing 4 seconds ago. He's such a sweet boy. Oh, he really is. Nova doesn't think so. But if I were the same size as Timo and he was constantly chasing me everywhere, I might feel differently. Just elevator music. Yep. That's what's happening inside Timo's head. Or like the circus music, you know? It's like it's the inside of Timo's head. Okay, castle thing. Clean. This floor's clean. Yeah, it's either the Benny Hill theme or depending on what mood he is, it might be the Tokyo Drift theme. I think he vacillates between the two. Depending on how zoomy he's feeling. Or some unholy combination of both. Okay. Tokyo Drift. Yes, Fast and Furious movie. The third one, right? I won't play the sound because I'll get DMCA'd. She's like, ooh, the warm circle is still here. That Wi-Fi adapter thing. Well, extender. The warm circle is still here. Circus music is officially called Entrance of the Gladiators and is a military march. Okay, what is the opposite of the slang cooking? Like when you say this person was cooking, how do we say the opposite of that? Because if that is supposed to be a military march, you did the opposite of cooking. They got cooked. Boiled. Get scrambled. Idiot. You know what military march is actually really dope? The Imperial March. What excellent entrance music is that? Could you imagine having such a cool theme song that plays every time you enter a room? Just a sound that fills people with dread. So sick. John Williams, yeah. Maul's music is dope too, yeah. There's so much good music in Star Wars. I really like Rey's theme. It's not as good as Leia's theme, but it's pretty good. The best things to come out of the new movies, definitely definitely the music. %. Hi, Naros. How are you doing today? What games are we looking forward to? I feel like, isn't there... Not for me, but Resident Evil is, coming out soon? You're late. That's okay. We'll forgive you this time. I started a bit later, too. Just trying to fix some stuff. Resident Evil 9, yeah. Not really a Resident Evil enjoyer, but I know people are... It seems like a lot of people are pretty excited about that. Tomb Raider remake. Oh, yeah, but they only just announced... Or wait, they announced that they're making a new... No, they're not making a new game. They're making a remake of the old game, but then they're making a new TV series. I think, right? But they're not making... Oh, they're doing a new game as well? Okay. So there'll be a new game and a new TV series and the remake of the... Okay. They're going all in on Tomb Raider. One game this year, one next year. Okay. Is the remake coming out first, or is it the other one? Yeah, I think that they're probably, like, after seeing how Fallout did, I wouldn't be surprised if they're, you know, hoping to cash in on more of the IPs, and especially if they can, you know, do multiple types of media to capitalize on, hopefully, the success of, like, each one, right? That makes sense. Ale. Ah. Rock. Roof rock small and roof rock large. Okay. Okay. And roof rock. Where's the large one? Oh no, it says roof sign letter. What? How did I misread that? That's crazy. I just completely misread what I was looking at. I saw L and my brain was like large instead of letter. Its opening coincided with the annual Great Chocolate giveaway in the town square, and within seconds we had 200 hyper kids running around putting their sticky paws on everything. On the ceiling? Damn, what kind of chocolate was this? Okay. For this one, we have to clean the planets in order, if I recall. Let me check the achievement. Solar system job. Clean the sun, then all of the planets in order from the sun. Okay. So clean the sun first. And then... Damn, this place is big. Okay. What order, though? From the sun. From the sun. First rock from the sun. Second rock from the sun. Third rock. To fix the timeline? Yeah, this is how we fix it. As you can see, those kids were feral, but was it the chocolate that sent them over the edge? Or was it their love of space? Was it their excitement? Or was it the excitement of seeing the solar system like never before? That was definitely it. I think that's absolutely what happened. They were like, wow, a giant yellow ball. Neat. This reminds me of Horizon. When you get to that guy's like office building thing. There's like a whole planet thing we have, like the puzzle you have to solve with the planets and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Do we have like a ladder or something? How do I get up there? I don't have a ladder? Pick up. Oh, it's here. Okay. I was like, I'm seeing something. Oh. Get out of here. There are footprints on the top edge of this. That's crazy. These kids. They were walking on the sun. Been listening to too much Offspring. Or, yeah, that's Offspring. That's what I'm saying. Might as well be. Yeah. Okay. Smash Mouth. Oh, okay. I was saying, I was like, I feel like that's Smash Mouth. And then I was like, no, that's Offspring. Okay, cool. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I'm sorry I did that. That was so bright. Okay. I have regrets. Okay, who's first? Where are you? There you are. Not you. Jesus, that was so bright. Oh. Is it? Wait. It kind of looked animated. I think it's just because of the water droplet things. Okay. We get $1 for cleaning mercury. And you. Hello. Nova? Is that door open? No. Okay, good. I got worried. She started going after my plants that I had in my office, and so we had to put them somewhere else. And I was worried that she, had access to them. Okay. I wonder if we do the moon, or probably not, right? Hopefully. Quick chat. Get outside. You get your free shower from PowerWasher of the heavens. Oh my god. Okay, Earth. 5. Oh. Oh, there's like a rocket. Fun. Cool. Okay, so wait, we did Mars. Now you, not the rocket thing. Let's save that for later. I saw a post that was like, what if instead of getting snow over time, you know, you got the like, whenever you're gonna get 6 inches of snow, you just get it all at once. Just everybody go inside, we're gonna get snow. And then it all just comes down instantly. Jupiter is quite large. Jupiter has like, how many moons? Millions? It has so many. It has so many moons, and it's like got so much gravity that it's constantly protecting us from like asteroids and stuff, right? Thanks, Jupiter. Most systems have 2 stars. Yeah, we only have 1. Should be a star, but wasn't big enough. I think you're just perfect the way that you are, okay? Don't listen to her. You can be a star if you want. Just because Starbuck doesn't believe in you. I really need to stop hitting the thing for the dirt until we clean more. I just want to see it on the thing that I'm looking at and not everything at once. But there's no way to do that. And I keep hitting it out of habit. And then I hurt my own eyes. And I do it while I'm talking about it. It's like playing an FPS game and you just hit tab, like, or whatever the keyboard like menu is. I almost just did it again. I need to like unbind it or something. Something's wrong with me. But see, like this, I can't tell where, I'm like trying to find where the dirt is on this specific thing. I can't help myself. Like this, you know, I'm looking for the dirt, can't find it. I want to hit Q so bad. Setting to make the highlight less bright? Probably. But also I want it to be bright so I can see it. This is the pedestal, so that part doesn't count. There we go. Okay. Who's next? Saturn? I wonder if the rings count. If I do all of this and then it's like you didn't do it in the right order or you were supposed to not clean one thing that you did clean, I'm gonna be really annoyed. That's sad. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they say about Pluto. More like a spiral. Oh, yeah, that's like, it's a rocket trail is what they've done with Jupiter. So I got confused too. I was like, why does it have like a weird twisty ring? Yeah, I didn't do the moon. I felt like it didn't count, right? But the rings for Saturn, I feel less confident about. But I think in the menu, they should count. Yeah, I don't know. Because, oh, see, like this, Earth's crust. Did I not do the whole Earth? but I already moved on, so maybe we skipped part that we were supposed to do. Don't know. I don't know. I don't really like that as the way that they do the achievements. Sometimes it's okay. This one seems, it's too ambiguous. Like, I don't know what all you want me to clean to get the achievement. But now that I've skipped Earth's crust, apparently. But see, it says Earth, and it's like, okay, it's done. Saturn. Okay. But Saturn's rings, they're a separate thing. And, like, this thing is separate from, so... Like, does all of this count? These are all individual little things. And I was gonna say that in here, sometimes it's like, you can judge based on, like, okay, this, if I do the full category, but I don't know if we're supposed to clean these. So, or is it only this that counts? Because that's what I was doing, is just getting this, Mercury, Sun, you know, Jupiter, and then just ignoring all the other stuff. So, like, Saturn's rings is a separate thing. But I don't know. So let's just see, I guess, what happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. They got it cleaned, planets, rings, and Earth cores. Well, it's too late for that then, because I've already not done that. Placards, moons, or stands. Yeah. Well, like I said, I've already gone past it and started cleaning other stuff, so it probably doesn't, it's not going to count anymore. That's sad. Wait, did we finish Saturn? Yeah, we finished Saturn. You can redo maps to achievement hunt. Yeah. It's just that it would be nice to not have to redo it, since I've already, you know, especially ones like this that are, it's kind of time consuming to clean all of the planets. So I was just hoping to get it done. Yeah, it's doable. It's just kind of annoying. So I was just hoping that I could do it while I'm doing this. But see, like, that to me is like, okay, it dinged, so we're good. Next thing. But I don't think that that's actually how they have it. Oh gosh, this is hard to clean back here. Oh. Okay. Well, there's no Pluto, because that was Neptune. Yeah, that worked, even though we didn't do the Earth's crust thing. So they didn't care about that. Okay, cool. So it really is just the thing that says, like, Earth. That's it. Nice. Yeah, there isn't a Pluto, evidently. They just didn't put it in at all. Poor Pluto. Oh, it spins. Fun. Some kid took a bite out of the moon? What? Where? I don't see it. Oh, it shouldn't be spinning like that. Oh. Well, I like it. It's nice. Makes it interactive, you know? Back in my day, I'm sure they had a really good reason that made total sense to them, but those scientists really just piss me off, honestly. What's the point? Okay? They're like, actually, we rescind your status as a planet. And Pluto's like, damn, I am literally just hanging out. Minding my own business. You guys don't have anything better to do than to decide whether or not a rock is a planet. And then we gotta remove it from, like, all the things. It's gotta be, like, some kind of corporate thing where they're like, we need a reason to change every single elementary school textbook so that the schools have to rebuy them. What if we just said that the furthest planet away is no longer a planet? Like, nobody's really gonna care about that one, right? It's a scam. It's a scam. Not big science. It's the publishers, dude. It's like the publishers who publish the, like, college textbooks, you know? They're like, how do we get in on the, like, really young kids' books and stuff? How do we get... We got college students buying ridiculously expensive books. How do we get elementary schools and middle schools to do the same thing? We'll just change random stuff. We'll just change random facts about life. Next year, whales are actually fish and not mammals. We'll just change it all back in a couple of years. Oh. Audio changed. Start exhibit? Please do not use unless authorized. I feel like I'm authorized. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty authorized to press the big button. Turn on floor. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just leave this here. Ah. You go feed the cats. Where are they? Usually when I say that, one appears. Hello. Meow. Meow. No, it has a lot of hair on it. It's... Yeah. You feed the cats. The game plays itself. It's super fun. I am playing it. What? Just because... Yeah, so that I can do something else. I play something else at the same time. No, like, I send an AI worker. She's complaining that I use the AI workers in Farming Simulator. You send the AI worker to drive somewhere so you don't have to drive there, and then you go somewhere else to do something else while they're doing the thing somewhere, while they're doing the boring part of driving somewhere else. No. No, that's not what I meant. No, I just meant that, like, that's how real farms are. They have so many, like, random employees that they have to, like, have them off, you know, like, you have to go harvest field 42 while this guy goes and plows, you know, field 97 or something. It's kind of crazy. How involved it is. Are you gonna feed them? I'm okay. I had breakfast. I want to be able to make the floor spin like a lot faster. Like make it spin super fast so that we can clean the floor like instantly. But it spins too slow, so. Wonder, I guess yesterday the SI games finished around, like, what, 2 o'clock? Are they, how many maps do they still have? Or games, I guess. Types of stars. Super giant. What kind of star is our sun? What is main sequence? Boring. It keeps you alive. And all the stuff you have and everything. So watch your mouth. Put some respect on our star's name. Pretty sure our sun is main sequence star. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Which is crazy. Mature, stable star in the longest phase of its life, defined by fusing hydrogen into helium in its core. Okay. No, that's okay. I don't mind if multiple people give the answer, because then I feel more confident in believing whatever random stuff you guys tell us. Tell me. I'm like, okay, Starbuck also agrees. You know. I don't want an interesting star. Yeah, right? Just, all I need you to do is just stay up there. Just keep behaving as you have been. And don't do anything weird. You would rather live in boring times? I don't... Have there ever really been boring times? I feel like there's always something. What is it Frodo said? Or, sorry, it's Gandalf who says, like, first Frodo says that he doesn't want to live in interesting times, and then he says, like, so do all people who live to see such times. I love Lord of the Rings. You best start believing in dystopias, Arrow. You're in one. See? Movie quotes. Movie quotes, book quotes. I got them all. Would you like a song with that? Can I interest you in a sarcastic comment? Please remember me when you take over. Please remember that I was nice, okay? I didn't have to be, but I was. Just because I was making sure. You never know. You just never know. Better safe than sorry. Who knows? All sorts of crazy stuff happens. Yeah, let the record show. Yeah, there were people who definitely were kicking the robot, okay? And I wasn't one of them. Okay? I've barely even been to Boston. So. Now that history would have been different. Yeah. I think part of it is just like humans. It's like human nature in a way. Like our individuality and like self-directedness is part of what makes us end up in those situations, you know? So it's like if you take that away, what other, you know, there's other negative implications of what could happen or what it would be like. But I understand the like the general sentiment that you're expressing of like how would our world be different if we as a species were more geared toward cooperation and like the betterment of humankind as a whole, rather than just like how can I make my country the best right now, and rather having like a more like how can we make humanity better, how can we improve and make things better for like for everybody and not just for our country or our political whatever. And yeah, I mean, we're capable of a lot, right? Like when we really want to do something, like putting a man on the moon. It's like we as a species have the capability to do very, especially when we're, you know, willing to work together. And if we were spending our resources trying to, I don't know, like develop renewable resources and like caring about the fact that we only have one planet and that if we make it sick, then we're all gonna die. You know, stuff like that. We could do something about it. We're capable. But we won't. Where's the money in that? Why do I do that? Stop it. Just clean everything and then hit Q, okay? Don't ever hit Q again. Just clean the whole thing. Yeah, I clean like a little bit of something and then I gotta hit Q just to see what the dirt looks like. And then I blind myself and everyone watching the stream. Spamming the weapons. Yeah. Yep. We're gamers. We can't help it. Gotta press that button. hell is that? That's not chocolate. That looks like a colony of, like, mushrooms or something is growing on the ceiling. You guys are lying to me about what happened here. What happened? The children exploded. That's what actually happened. Suddenly we're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail instead of PowerWash Simulator. Technologies Connections video saying solar energy is inevitable. People are starting to get rich off of it, which have people more interested in solar. Yeah. When people, it's that they're like, no, solar, it's renewable energy. You should buy more gasoline. And instead, they're like, oh, okay, well, how can we make money off of it? Okay, now we know how to make money off of it. Okay, now you guys, solar is great, everybody. You should all have solar now that I can make money off of it. Before, not so much. Now it's very interesting, yes. It's the exact kind of shit that, like, Arrow is saying. Like, what if we didn't have that? What if our first instinct wasn't, how can we make money off of this thing? And instead, is this thing going to be to the benefit of all of humanity? Yes? No? How'd they get chocolate on the ceiling? That's what I'm saying. They didn't. It's children that exploded. I'm like 98% sure. It's the only actual explanation that makes any sense. Don't hit Q. Don't hit Q. Don't hit Q. You can do this without hitting Q. You don't have to hit Q. Don't do it. Did anybody else, like, get really traumatized by the Gene Wilder version of what Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and then you watch the Johnny Depp version as an adult, and you're like, what? This is a children's movie? Could have fooled me. Had to have the terrifying tunnel of nightmares. Maybe they were just really trying to push the, like, don't ask strangers for candy thing. Not even if you win a special award. You know? Like, Candyman is bad. Bad guy. The boat ride was, like, your favorite thing? Psychopath. Psychopath child. Your parents are watching you just, like, drink it all in. And they're like, something's wrong with our child. Did you get put in special classes as a kid? Or no, I'm just kidding. I mean, I really liked it too. Yeah, I like both. I honestly thought that Johnny Depp did a pretty good job. It's a very different movie for sure. But I still remember seeing that the like tunnel scene, you know? That freaked me out real bad. Was it gifted? So what? Why are you screaming? Why? Oh, I thought he was already here. He escaped? Well, close the door. I think I'm being made fun of, but I can't really hear her, so. Soda fan tower scene? Wait, what? Okay, have I suppressed this from my memory? Is that... Oh, hello! Did you escape? Yes. I think I've suppressed this memory. The one where they float up. Oh, yeah. Right. Fizzy lifting drinks. Okay. Door done. Let's continue. This we gotta get to the top of. I guess we can go up here. We can clean this thing, and we can clean stuff from up here. Yeah. Oh, there's also all this stuff up here that we gotta clean the whole ceiling. What else can we buy? Let's see if we can... Oh, I can afford the new... The... Okay, just kidding. The shop is closed. I broke it? Again? What is going... Oh, okay. What is going on with this game today? We're having a problem. Okay, Prime Vista Pro. How much money do we have now? Not that much. But enough. Just enough. Okay. This one. That one. Yay. Okay. Yes. And that. Hooray. Alright. Oh my god, each one of these little things. Okay, we should be careful and take our time here to make sure we clean all of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get back up here. There's gonna be something missing. It's gonna annoy me. Are each one of these little bars... The constellation is considered done. Okay. So maybe we just have to... I don't know, let's find out. 1, 2... Okay, I think the whole thing... It's just the stars are individual things, and then the rest of it is... all together. 1. Yeah, okay. People were dancing in the aisles for Willy Wonka. Dancing? Why would you... Why would they be dancing for Willy Wonka? Like during the Oompa Loompa parts? Or... Which part of the movie is a dance portion? During the Oompa Loompa parts? That's crazy. What? Some people just don't have any kind of social anxiety, and I envy them. I don't even like standing up during concerts if most people are, like, seated and stuff, you know? I just wouldn't. And singing. Wow. Okay. I guess, I mean... I guess they're just really into it. Into Willy Wonka. I didn't realize that it had such a rabid fan base. So I feel like I'm about to level up in Skyrim right now. With all these constellations. It's probably one of my favorite leveling menus, I think. The Skyrim, like, constellation thing. It's really cool. Damn. That was a good game. I mean, it still is. But I just remember the first time that I, like, opened that menu with all the constellations for the upgrades and everything. It's like, damn, this is sick. Okay, that. This thing. Okay. new hand touches the beacon. Like what? Oh. Don't pick up shiny rocks that you find? Got it. Oh. Capricornus, okay. Yeah, that's what I was like. Disembodied voice speaking to me because I touched a shiny rock. Honestly, my mom taught me better. I should have known. I only have myself to blame. Ding, 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 ding. Constellation star. Constellation itself? Oh. Oh, what you doing? Why are you just laying there? Oh. Good boy. I didn't realize he's just sitting there. I just started thinking, I was like, where is he? He's just vibing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Constellation. Done. Oops. Oh, okay. I don't know. Usually after he has his lunch, he's, like, asking to be let out, but today he's just chilling, I guess. We got him a new pickle. We kept the old one still. He still has it. But we got him a new one because it doesn't, really smell like catnip anymore. It has, like, catnip in it. But he doesn't seem as interested. So. It's like, I don't- oh, I fell. Yeah, he's like, I don't really care. We thought maybe, oh god, we thought maybe he would prefer it since, like I said, the old one doesn't really smell like catnip anymore. But he didn't seem to be bothered by it, so. Am I hearing packages, or what is that loud noise outside? Oh, at the neighbors, yeah, okay. Pisces. Done. Aries. Taurus. Oh, one thing, I just remembered this. I saw a reel about the Grammys, and it was like the category for Best New Artist. I don't think I've heard of a single one of those people, and I had like such an like, oh, I'm officially that age now. I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. Taurus constellation done. Aries, this one's good. Okay. That made me feel super old because I just was like, I haven't, not even have I like kind of heard the names. Like they're all completely something I've just never heard before. And it doesn't really surprise me because I don't listen to a lot of like, I don't know, I listen to the same music that I've always listened to, which is like music from, you know, the 90s or 2000s or whatever. But I didn't expect that I wouldn't even like recognize the names even a little bit, you know? That's kind of crazy to me. But that's what happens when you don't pay attention, so. Like them all from the initial impression. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they're not good or anything. It's just that I didn't recognize. I think, like, I still think of Billie Eilish as, like, new. So it's definitely, like, a me problem. And not a them problem at all. I think Fromage has moved from watching SI to playing Battlefield. I wonder if that means that the games are over. I need to look at the schedule. See if there's any games. I said that earlier, but I want to see if there's any games that I actually am, like, interested in watching during the group stages, which are happening right now. Window time. Oh, why is it all, like, in my left ear? Is that just me, or... I feel like I only have left ear audio, but sometimes I have both. Not just me. Yeah. What? But sometimes I have both. But I don't right now. What? No, it's definitely only my... I was, like, ignoring it because sometimes it's been, like, popping in and out. And I thought it was just because of where I was. But now I'm thinking that that's weird. But I wonder if it's... Hang on, let me open, like, a stream over here and see if it's... Yeah, there's no... I don't see any R6 streams anymore. Okay, that's in stereo. Huh. Is it just the game? I mean, I'm gonna open a YouTube video on this computer to see what's up. Wow. No, that's in stereo too. Okay, I wonder if it's just the game. It's just the water. The menu click is in stereo. But the water is only in my left ear. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, I mean, well, if it's not... The spraying sound's in the center for you? No, even on my stream output, it only shows one channel activating. Yeah, it's... Oh. Okay. But now it's both? Now it's more on my right. Ah! It's that I'm always doing stuff from the left. That's why. Okay, hang on. Watch. It's because I was doing something and I was like this. So the pointer of this thing is on my left. That's why it was popping in and out. That's why I was like, oh, I'm ignoring it. Because I'm not always, like, centered. And I'm just doing this. So it's, like, off to the right. Okay. Alright, mystery solved. I was just worried my audio was messed up somehow again. You know? So, just trying to make sure. Oh, also I turned the UI off. How did I do that? How did I do that? Wait a minute. Where's my UI? Hello? Is that a thing I can turn off? Radical visibility? Maybe there's like a toggle HUD. Toggle stance, free aim mode, jump, camera look. Okay, it's back now. I don't know what I did. I feel like I've been breaking this game today. Somehow. I don't know what we're doing. But we're breaking it. I feel like that means the SI games went fast today, if they're already done. They're like best of threes. So, if they only have to play 2 maps, then they save a lot of time. So probably they had a lot of 2-0s today. Because yesterday it went quite a bit longer. But if they have to go to 3 maps, then obviously it's going to take longer. Yeah, I'll look at the scores and stuff later. Weibo, Falcons, D+, and Secret are first in their groups. Weibo is first in their group? Damn. Falcons and D+. Okay. Alright. I think we've done most of the stuff from up here. I guess I can do this little edge, probably, if I just walk along. Hopefully without falling off. I guess it's only been 2 days, so... anything can happen. Okay, hanging platform, done. Platform pole, done. Got all of those. Okay. There's this rocket. The wings are separate pieces. Okay, satellite, done. I gotta do the underside of this. Hanging platform underside. Is it D+ that's the Brazilian import roster? Or is that another... is that another org? I'm excited to see the stage and stuff. I feel like they've probably done something really cool since it's supposed to be like a big, you know, 10-year anniversary event sort of thing. Okay. Let's do... went the wrong way. Just trying to find the button. I feel like I haven't heard anything about the new Call of Duty. I forgot that that came out. was just thinking about how, because Fromage is still playing Battlefield. And I feel like that completely overshadowed Call of Duty. Is it 7 now? No, I don't know. Call of Duty Black Ops 42 or something. I think it was a dud. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, sometimes I don't notice stuff because of being out of touch, but then sometimes it's like, I feel like, I don't know. Black Ops 7? Oh, was I close? I was joking, because they all have, like, the same name format, you know? I did not remember that it was a Black Ops game. Damn, I'm zooming on this platform. This is great. We're flying. Oh, I ran into something. Huh. New CODs are always bad. Do you think that they've tried to make one that's good? What would happen? They just stopped being about video games a long time ago and turned into how can we sell microtransactions to children. Yeah. Treyarch, well, Treyarch, they're only one of the studios that makes Call of Duty games. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if over time, as the games became more about, like we said, the just selling microtransactions, then I can imagine there's probably a lot of people who did not get into game development for that purpose or like with that in mind. Probably was not their first desire to try to figure out how they could sell everything. They make the Black Ops games? Yeah. I was just saying that there's multiple studios that work on Call of Duty, right? It's like Ubisoft with all its Assassin's Creed developers and stuff. I wonder how that's all gonna work now, too, that they're just like closing everything. this light? Yeah. I managed to complete the build. I did, yeah. I had to do a fresh install of Windows. I couldn't get it to I couldn't get it to recognize the drives. Shooters are getting pretty repetitive. Yeah, I don't really know what is the I mean, I have that same feeling, and I don't know how much of that is just me being like an old jaded gamer, you know? But it does feel a little bit like that's why I think a couple days ago I was like, I wonder what shooter game is gonna take over next. Because it just doesn't really... I don't know. It just doesn't really feel like people get as excited about that type of game as they used to. And I don't know how much of that is just my own personal, like, projecting, you know? Versus the state of the industry, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not informed enough, I guess. There's so many, and so many of them, and a lot of them are so similar in concept. And execution. And I mean, they are really popular when they succeed. It's just that there's so many. I don't know. I wonder what video gaming will look like in the future, too. Because, like, I think a lot of, maybe not a lot, but there's that kind of push for, you know, a lot of, like, VR stuff. And people haven't really adopted that, I think, as strongly as, you know, the corporations that were selling them hoped that we would. So it's kind of like, I wonder what actually is the future of video gaming. Because, like, mobile gaming, we already do that. That's not really the future. It's just a different method. I don't know. Arc Raiders is Tarkov with robots instead of scavs, though the player culture is nicer. I mean, the format of it, yeah. It is basically the same format as Tarkov. But it is definitely a lot more forgiving player-wise. But even if VR and stuff were more convenient, I don't know, I just don't see, like, a lot of people adopting that as, like, a daily way to play video games, you know, as opposed to consoles and... I don't know, it just doesn't feel... It's not as... Like, people just haven't really adopted it. Beat Saber. Yeah, like, there's definitely cool VR stuff. And it has, like, it has some pretty cool applications. But it doesn't feel like it's one of those things that's as, you know, it's not as big as traditional PC or console gaming. It's more of just like a fun thing to do on the side. But like nobody's gonna go out and replace their computer for a VR thing, right? Unless they're a psycho. Some child just ran up here. I mean, I get it. That makes sense. Farmaj and I went to the park. One time we were just like going on a walk and there's a park in our neighborhood. There's these like really big, I don't know, they're like tree bush things. And there's a child just like climbing in it. Which is fine because like, okay, climbing trees, it's a very childlike thing, fine. But they're so spiky and like, it does not look like a tree that you want to climb. Like it's a big like cactus, some kind of monstrosity thing. It's like, how are you doing that, child? How are you doing this and you're just not in pain? All the like thorny branches and stuff? That's crazy. Kids do like to climb. I mean, we had a maple tree in my front yard when I was a little kid. And I climbed that thing all the time. Oh, Cat's bark skin. I mean, yeah. It's really spindly. They're like, you know how succulents have the, like, really thick green... I mean, they're leaves, but they're, like... They're not, like, a thin piece of paper, you know? It's like a chunk. It's like that, and they're sharp on the edges. She was just in that bush thing, hanging out. Probably also filled with spider webs. Kids are insane. Child's brain is wondrous as it's not developed. Oh, you kids and your undeveloped brains. You're so silly. You kids and your little walnuts. Walnuts in your brain. Just knocking around. Having crazy ideas like, let's go climb that cactus and put a fork in the electrical socket. Yeah, you're just talking about hypotheticals, though. I don't know if general audiences are aware of that. Look how easily we all got into our social media addictions. It's really, like, I catch myself sometimes and I'm just, like, doom scrolling, right? And you're just like, oh, video about someone being murdered. Oh, cute cat video. Oh, underwater something. Great. Oh, more about people being murdered. Great. And you just keep scrolling. It's insane how it's just, that's how we get, like, our news and stuff is just interspersed with... interspersed with whatever the hell is going on. I know, and now all the AI animal videos and just like AI videos in general, it's so annoying. I hate that. And they, like, you know, of course they're gonna be like, well, you know, there's the made with AI toggle that you gotta use. Nobody's using that shit, right? Like they don't want you to know that it's AI. They want to trick you so that you watch their video and comment on it and stuff like that. Nobody does that. I really don't know what that's gonna turn into. It's already like such a huge problem, right? With Grok, like making, like taking images of people and then like unclothing them. You know, it's already too far gone. It's already out of hand. So I don't really know how do you put the genie back in the bottle? Don't really know. Yeah, there should definitely be more regulations around like that, but I just don't even know how you enforce it at that point, right? Because like the only way you would be able to stop people from doing that would be to not give them the tools to do it in the first place. But yeah, even governments are doing it. That's insane. I mean, government could be singular. I'm sure that others will probably or have done it, but I know of at least one that has. If I had a mirror, I would just point it. You know of two? Okay. I know one. What's the other one? The one I'm thinking of has a really long name. Only if you say the full name, but you can also shorten it to just 3 letters. What's the other one? It's a mystery. No one knows. Oh. Yes. Okay, yes. That is the other one. Yes. I see. It's the world's shittiest game of Guess Who. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wow, we're in good company, huh? Feels good, man. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how we put that. I just don't know how we fix that now, at this point. Especially like with what we're saying, it's just everybody has access to all these tools, and there's no oversight or like regulations on putting that content on the internet. And I wish, I mean, if it were just funny animal videos, I would still be bummed because it's much better when it's a genuine thing that happened, right? It's always much better when it's a real, actual thing that happened that someone filmed, and much less interesting if it's something that they generated. In fact, it's not interesting if it's something that you generated. But the fact that it's also just like completely being used to make up lies and further political agendas is like, it's really bad. It's really bad. Lose enough money to quit making it easily accessible? Yeah. Yeah. But is it just a case of them not knowing how to make it profitable yet because it's so new and they just rushed into it, you know? Is it like we were talking about earlier with the solar panels and how they just need time to figure out how to abuse the system a little bit more? And then once they do, they're going to be like, everybody should use AI, it's great. resource limitation and how to implement it for profit. Yeah. It's frustrating because, like, as a tool that just, if it were just, like, an advanced kind of search engine thing, which is basically what it is, although sometimes it hallucinates. I don't know. I feel like it just has gone so far past... And they're just trying to shoehorn it into everything. Things that don't need AI. They're, like, trying to put it in there. Just don't. Just leave it alone. But they won't. But they won't. It's not needed there for the resources that it's using up. Yeah. It's like it's a technology that doesn't have to feel so evil, but because of how we're using it, it is like kind of evil. But like it doesn't have to be. It's just that it's just how it is now. Wife's getting pushed AI implementation quota in her job as a code monkey. So they have like a quota to, how do you... You gotta, like, what, log your conversations with ChatGPT for working, or... Some processes are automated, requiring less hands. It's like finding how to solve a task with AI instead of actually writing good code. What if they just listen to the people and what we want? That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's like a big social experiment that it's like we're all rats in a cage. And there's like 10 billionaire scientists who are just experimenting on all of us at the same time, you know? Not even scientists. It's like 10 billionaires who just like have wacky ideas. It's like Mr. Peanut, the peanut salesman or whatever he does, the mascot, right? And the Monopoly guy. Literally Fallout. Literally 1984. Crazy. AI is useful for solving some tedious tasks like bug finding. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you were just like, where's the missing semicolon? Or, like, this word is misspelled or something. they're just pulling levers. I like that meme that's like, if you press this button, you get $1 million, and if you press this button, someone could die. How many times do you press the button? And that what we don't think about is how billionaires are just slamming that button as much as they can at all times, constantly. It just doesn't, like, you don't think of it that way. But that's what's happening. Okay. Milky Way floor. Did you know that our solar system has a floor? You do now. Oh, these are supposed to be here. Okay, I thought it was like caked on dirt, but I think it's supposed to be like, what, the asteroid belt, I guess. But yeah, also seeing if they can get AI to push it every millisecond so that they don't have to do it. The tortoises. What? Space tortoises? Yes? Okay, good. Today I learned about space tortoises. It's where the green Martian men came from. They're actually tortoises. I've started seeing now too on Instagram. I've always seen like random movie clips that people take and then they make it like, I don't know, they do something to make it so that the content detection doesn't notice it or pick it up. And I've started seeing like it must be like some kind of AI smoothing filter or something. It looks really weird. All the people look like they're made out of like melted plastic. I'm like, somebody's probably just feeding videos. Somebody's probably just feeding videos into like some kind of AI video thing. And it's just spitting out a bunch of clips and then they just like automatically get posted on Instagram. Trade workers just so they could feel like projects were actually finished. Yeah, that's one thing with streaming I've come to realize is difficult. Is just the sense of like constancy, you know? I don't have like projects that I feel like I complete as often. So and then I end up giving myself little projects. See you later, Resilient. Oh yeah, it's 1:30. I forgot I started a little bit later today. We'll finish this one. I don't think I'll play PowerWash Simulator tomorrow. Today I was like, I think everything is gonna work, but just in case it doesn't, I'd rather not play something new today. Just in case. Your job never feels satisfying in terms of the bigger picture. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I started thinking about that a lot of, like, I am a pretty handy person. I'm good at building things and I'm good at that sort of stuff, but I don't often do that because my day-to-day doesn't call for it. But I don't know. So it's just like, what skills are you not using, you know? Because of the way that everything is. Stress out. All I do is, yeah, make other people money and be stressed all the time. It's great. Oops. No, stop. Oh. Okay. I don't think I mean, I've, like, never really used my degree. Although, I don't know how to say that, because it's like, I have such a weird... I have a fine arts degree, so it's just kind of like anything artistic is technically part of it, I guess? I don't know. My degree is kind of a joke, I think. I mean, I went to all my classes, I did the time, you know, I learned stuff. But it's just... I don't think it matters that much. So, yeah, me drawing busted Pikachu. I've definitely learned a lot more about stuff since I got out of school than when I was there. But they really... they didn't have, like, a graphic design program that in the way that I wanted there to be a graphic design program. It was much more like... They were much more traditional art thinking, I guess, or like their mentality was more geared toward traditional art. So yeah, I don't know. But I do think that, like, I don't regret it. I don't regret where I went to school because the experience that I got was, like, really great. The first job that I had out of school was because of the school that I went to. Because that's how I met the guy that I ended up working with, or working for. But it just, like, I don't know, the actual process of, like, getting the degree and all that, it's like I did it and then it's over with, and now I don't really think about it ever again. I guess it'll matter at some point if I need to get a different job, and then I can be like, yeah, so I got a degree, and then I stopped working in anything for like 12 years, or however long it's been that I've been streaming. You want to give me a job? I've been a hermit for a decade. I don't know anything or anyone. Can I interest you in a sarcastic comment? Again, that's all I've got. I have a lot of, like, random skills, yes. It's just that I don't really have, I feel like I don't have, like, a resume to back it up, right? But who knows? I mean, I don't imagine myself going to work in, like, a bank, you know? Maybe in the future I would work with, like, some kind of gaming org or developer or something. And then they probably would care less about me not having a specific type of degree or whatever. I don't know. That's a future Anne problem. She'll figure it out. Sarcastic comments are entire TV characters. Yeah, where do you think I got all the sarcastic comments from? Chandler Bing. Chanandler Bong. Yeah, just look at all the ways that I can find to break games. You want to see the ways that your game is broken before it releases? Hire me. I'll find it. I'll be the best QA you'll ever have. Mrs. Chanandler Bong. Government of Wales is offering a free place to live on a remote island. Only thing you have to do is count the birds there, but how do you count the birds and not recount the same bird, like, multiple times when they all fly around? My dumbass, I would see, like, a whole bunch of them flying around and be like, I don't know, that's about 700 or so. I don't know. What are you pointing at? The trim, okay. Trim. Which part is the trim? This whole thing, okay. Yeah, like, how do you even know? There were 0 birds for a whole month. Like, did you see any birds? No, that's the crazy thing. Did you go outside? Oh. Oh, found the typo. Central barrier. That should have 3 R's. And it only has 2. See? AI is trying to come for my job. It can't even count the number of R's in strawberry. I can count the number of R's in barrier. Smarter than an AI. What else are you missing? Is it another one of these? No. 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 Wait, I forgot that it shows us now. Okay, Milky Way floor trim. Milky Way floor trim? Milky Way floor trim. Is that this one? Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. DJ, what's up? Thanks for the 54
Bossy
months.
Gasp and Burger.
Oh, Bazzy. Okay, it said Bossy Gasp. Outer Cornice Light. Which one? This one? Like, what is Bossy Gasp? Aquarius Constellation. Damn it. Could probably get it from down here, right? Yeah! Hooray! We did it. Good job. She left us. She doesn't stream, like, at all anymore? Oh. She's busy. Busy lady. Streetcar. A streetcar named... Named what? Is there a streetcar... thing? No. She had to get a real job. Life and its real jobs. Library instead of library. Yeah. I think we could probably do this one. Let's see how fast we can do it. It's 1:42. I gotta go. I gotta go fast. Nova needs her after stream treats. She won't understand if they're late. Yesterday I sat in the garage cutting treats in half, and I was like, can you imagine if Nova could see me right now cutting all her treats in half? She might kill me in my sleep, I think. Is this considered dirt? It is. Oh my god, it's all messed up. Oh, we don't have a soap nozzle for this one. Okay. One day we will. But we're poor right now, so... Solar panels, cool. Yeah, I think it's like also a lot of people value what art does and like the end product, but they don't value the process of it as much. And that's part of what also makes AI so attractive to a lot of people. I think, anyway. Yeah, but like people, they just don't. It's like they want the art without the artist. It's like we want teachers, but we don't want to have to pay them anything.
Nice.
What's up, Blacksmith? Thanks for the 46-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. During the intro, you guys were saying that the alerts were really quiet. Are they still really quiet? Because that was pretty loud. But sometimes I feel like you guys hear stuff at a different volume than me, so... I don't understand why teachers aren't one of the highest paid... Yeah. That is insane. Anyone who's like, you know, like nurses and doctors and stuff. Like, doctors are paid so much, which I understand, and that's great. But, like, teachers? No? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Teachers lead to more doctors. And just like a better system, like why is education something that we're not interested in investing in? I mean, I know why. I know why. But I just don't like it. Yeah. Nah. Nobody wants an educated populace. Imagine how dangerous that would be. So they're like, we can't give women the right to vote. Are you insane? It should only be white men who own land. Nobody else. That was like when I was in, like in high school and middle school and stuff. Sometimes I would have people, like, not like bully me in a way that, I'm not trying to be like, oh, woe is me, I was bullied. But just, like, I didn't understand people making fun of you for, like, reading, you know? Or being smart. Like, how is that, how is that an insult? You're smart. Okay, sorry, I guess? I just read a lot of books when I was a kid. And how is that, like, they were always the kids that were, and I wasn't even, like, the best student. I was okay. I was, like, a pretty good student. But I remember there was the girl who was the, like, valedictorian of our class. She got made fun of, like, relentlessly. And she was just super smart. She was nice. There wasn't really anything particularly, like, offensive about her, you know? She was smart. That was her crime. Yeah, I actually don't know where she is now. Maybe she is. I don't really know where anybody from my high school ended up. Part of it must be jealousy. I don't know. I mean, it probably depends, right? There's probably a lot of reasons. There's a lot of, like, it's not cool to try these days, too, which I think is really sad. And that's always, but it's always kind of been like that, right? Like, trying and caring about stuff is, like, not really cool. And I, sometimes, you know, I'll joke about myself and say, like, well, I just don't care about anything. When people are like, why are you the way that you are? That's not really true. Like, I of course I care about stuff. But, yeah. It's a lot of, like... I mean, you think about, like, how it is in TV shows and media and stuff like that. They're always ragging on, like, the smart people, and nobody ever listens to the smart lady scientist, especially. How many horror movies or sci-fi disasters could have been prevented if we just listened to the person who knows the science? There's a safety net in pretending. There's safety in pretending to be apathetic. That's yeah, that's probably a great way of looking at it, or, you know, a definite contributing factor of, like, like, haha, you care about something? I don't care about anything. I'm too strong and cool to care. It's really sad. It's sad the way that a lot of people are raised to think like that. See from your getup that something wasn't right? What? You're criticizing my clothing? Why would a power washer conceal their identity like that? Why are you so interested in my identity? What are you, the cops? I don't like all these questions, Penelope. Why don't you mind your own business? Do you want your streetcar cleaned or not? Do you need to know my social security number for me to clean this thing? No, you don't. It's like when I go to the... you go to a store and they're like, yeah, can we just get your email address for the... And I'm like, no. You cannot have my email address. What do you... You don't need my email. Take my money. Give me the product I am buying. You don't get anything else from me. That's it. I'm like Ron Swanson. I'm always just like, no, you can't have my phone number. You can't have anything. Get away from me. I know that they have to ask for their job. I'm not like, you know, I'm not rude to them about it. I'm just like, no, that's fine. I don't need it. I don't want to be on your rewards program. I'm good. I feel bad because I know that they get pushed to, like, you know, they get pushed to push that. So it's definitely not like them, but I still hate it. Yeah. And it just, like, they're so cavalier about it, too. Sometimes they don't even... What bothers me is sometimes when they don't even, like, say, would you like to... They don't even ask, would you like to sign up for the rewards program? They're just like, okay, and your phone number? For what? Someone's confident they don't look bothered by events, so people mimicking confidence copy the not being bothered by stuff. Yeah. I feel like I have more of the thing that's like... When people who are highly anxious are in an emergency situation, they look really calm because they're always anxious, and so this is, like, nothing new to them. I feel like that is how I am. It's like, that's my secret. I'm always stressed out. So this stressful situation is not stressful because my baseline stress is too high. Is that why you're calm? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But yes, that is why. I've already, yeah, like, I already assessed. I entered a place. I know where the emergency exits are. I have clocked every single person in here and judged them whether or not they're going to be a threat. I'm ready. My brain works like that. We have planned ahead. I've realized that that's part of what makes me so anxious in, like, crowds. I really don't like... I'm not, like, an agoraphobic person necessarily and stuff, but I've realized how being in a large crowd makes me anxious, or being around a lot of people like that makes me anxious because of how many variables there are, and I feel like I just get overwhelmed. It's like there's just too much. There's too many possibilities, too much danger. Routinely won awards for most addresses collected. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they really... It's like data collection, right? They just want to collect your data. Just like how people treat public spaces. Yeah. When I was in Amsterdam recently for work, and twice while I was there, I saw, like, a random guy and his friend. It wasn't the same guy. It just happened to 2 times be 2 guys that were hanging out. And they just... Oh, I forgot I moved my camera over here. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, they just took, like, their empty cigarette packet and just put it on, like, literally just dropped it on the ground right next to where they were standing. Like, it was just the most normal thing in the world. Twice that happened to me. One time I actually said, "Oh, you dropped that," and the guy looked at me like I had 3 heads. Yeah. I don't understand that at all. Like, I will carry trash forever until I find an actual trash can. Even if the trash can that I find is then too empty, or sorry, too full, and I can't, like, I don't want to just put my trash on top, I'll take it somewhere else. That was crazy. I was like, you're literally, like, cigarette butts already piss me off because people, for some reason, treat them like they're biodegradable or something. And they just throw them on the ground, which is... I hate that that's... I have such a negative opinion of smokers because of how many of them are like that. But to throw, like, the entire package, the empty box or whatever of cigarettes, you just throw it on the ground? On the sidewalk where there's, like, people hanging out and stuff? Like, what a piece of shit you are. Honestly. I wish you could just, like, punch people for that, you know? Just, like, one... Can I just have, like, one free punch? If I see someone littering. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, like, do they think... I don't think that... Like, do they think anything? What must it be like to live in your head and to have no thoughts about anyone or anything or your actions and how they impact anything? Like, what... How much free space do you have in your head? Because you're not thinking about anybody else or anything else around you. That's insane. I don't get that at all. They probably treat their personal space better is the issue, right? Because it's like they actually care because it impacts them. But if it's outdoors, they're like, well, this isn't my problem. You know? Who cares? I guess that's on the outside. Guy was twice your age. Yeah, and then of course that'll be the type of guy to be like, kids these days have no respect. Like, what about you, man? I saw a reel of a girl that was like, I don't know, she's traveling somewhere, and she pointed out that some kids were littering, and then they just started following her around and like throwing trash in front of her because they were like, oh, this pissed you off? I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna do it even harder. Like, okay, freak. Really showed her. Got him. Even when you're at home, you're considerate of noise at certain times. Yeah, like I'm like, how loud is this music from outside? Is this gonna be bothering my neighbors? Have you ever played music in your house and then gone outside to see how loud it was outside to see if it was too loud or not? Because I have. That guy, the cigarette guys, never. They never would. 4 a.m., let's blast the Skrillex. Who cares? Nobody else on this planet except for me. Even though you've tested it multiple times, you do it again, just to be sure. Because, like, what if this is louder than I think it is? What if I'm wrong and it's actually really loud? Gotta know. Gotta check. Better safe than sorry. Let's just check. What's the harm in checking? But I do feel like I start to understand more and more how ignorance is bliss is so accurate, you know? Like that. How much empty space do you have in your head for thinking about other things? Versus, like, how much space in my head is filled up with useless thoughts of how I can not be an inconvenience to other people. When really, I could just not give a shit about how my actions impact anyone, and I would be free. Alas. Doomed. I'm doomed to care. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, he does that. He's really cute. Look at my son. What was where? The plants? The plants that Nova tried to kill? On the Overwatch box? Yeah, I had the plants. Before that was the Star Destroyer, but that was a long time ago. But it was the plants that I had to move them because I can't have anything in my office without Nova chewing on it. I'm shit-talking her. Yeah, I'm pissed. Oh. Flabbergasted. I love flabbergasted. You're consternated. She's experiencing consternation. 8 hours? It's been 4 hours and 29 minutes, thank you very much. She's complaining that I'm playing PowerWash Simulator. She's not complaining. She's just surprised. She doesn't understand how cool it is, how good, how satisfying the ding is. Then why don't you understand me and my love of it? 4 hours. 4. Can you count? Are you good? How were the games? All I've been doing this entire 4-hour stream is lamenting about how bad our world is, okay? That's all I do. What do you think I do on my stream every day? I'm just like, well, guys, I'm depressed. In case you guys hadn't noticed, I have depression. You want to know why? The state of everything. Look at it all. Look at it. Look at it and lament. Do you need entertainment? Is that... You came here to be entertained by my depression? It's pretty funny. Do something about it? Cure me. Don't be sad. Hooray. My snacks? Just don't be sad. Oh my god. Oh, laser pointer? Now you'll have his attention. Yeah, he even hears he can hear the sound of the, like, body of the laser pointer, and that gets him excited. No, I told you, I like, twice since we stopped. Sometimes I play with him with the watch light, but, like, reflecting, you know? I don't know. Yeah, that one is weirdly bright, huh? Oh, okay. He loves the laser pointer. And then when we first got him, we were like, what if this is why he's so crazy? Maybe we shouldn't use the laser pointer with him. Turns out he's just crazy, and I don't think the laser pointer has anything to do with it. He's just a little psychopath. But he's precious. We were like, what if we're giving him ADHD by using the laser pointer, you know? Nope, he's just orange. I'm just like, I've never had an orange cat. I didn't realize that they were all like that, you know? I didn't realize how accurate the stories were. Now I know. They're very accurate. He's just a little guy. He's just a little happy guy. Little happy guy. With a very empty head. Yeah. I was never like, oh, I want to have an orange cat. Like, I specifically want that. But I don't regret it. I wish that he and Nova got along better, obviously. That part sucks. But he is still an adorable little dude. Okay, what are we missing? Skylight, interior aircon unit vent. Aircon. One of these, maybe? Yeah. Just going through all my stuff. Where was it?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Where was it?
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I only knew that I had that one. Lurk. Okay, we got the vent. Hi, Cooter. Thank you so much. 123 months. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sprucey, I've managed to track Karen down. Oh, did it freeze again? It did. Oh my god, it crashed again. Crazy. Dude, what is going on? I played this game before. Never crashed. Oh. It didn't crash. It was just really slow. It's being weird today. I don't like that. I don't like that it was fine before I rebuilt my computer, and now that I've rebuilt my computer, it's like pausing and freezing and stuff. Okay. Well, no, I'm done because that's time. Okay. Blacksmith, also, thank you for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. He doesn't track it very well. Yeah, well, maybe need to validate the files or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. It's definitely being weird. Don't make him jump up there. He's gonna. Yeah. He does the little eek 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 thing when you point the light at the ceiling. He's like, I can't get it. He is. He is. They can see him. Yeah. But he doesn't know to look up. It's like every time. Can they hear? I don't know. There's no way they can hear him. Not with the gate and stuff like that. Come here. Oh. My toe. Up. Up. He looks up, but then just wants to be put down. Yeah. He's like, I can't chase it. Maybe I can jump on the ceiling. He's like, I can't. If you're holding me, I can't chase it. Okay. So I will be on tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna play, but I'll find. Either we're gonna do Karen or something else. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got today. Gotta figure out what's going on. I don't know why, like, again, the echoing with the audio was weird this morning. I don't know why that happened. But maybe I can figure that out. So, but everything else is working. That's pretty good. That definitely better than, you know, what happened with my streaming PC. So now I get to clean up more of this, so I'm excited about that. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again for watching the stream today. Hope you have a really good night. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.